All right. Welcome, everybody. How are you doing this morning or today? Like we got some of our regulars here. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I was kind of reading the chat a little bit before we got started here, and yeah, Evan, Riley's a little upset that she's having to miss the streams as well. We yeah, I'm gonna start looking for a job pretty soon too, so I might if that happens, then these weekday live streams will probably end as well, or I'll be moving them to a different time. So, but while we're here, we're going to enjoy this time and see what we can get done. We hopefully we can get some more people in. So, been a little busy preparing for today. The plan is to get that legendary sword. Algaveild is how I'm pronouncing it. Well, you say that, but last week on Tuesday we only had like 14 or 15 people, so Tuesdays might not be the best. I know there are a couple other popular streamers out there as well that are streaming today. So I was going over this recipe for the sword, and aside from the fire and the ice spirits, we need one more sword. Yeah, I figured I'd put the frame up so we can kind of see how they, all the 9 pieces that we need. And what we are missing here is Stormbreak. We need to make Stormbreak. Stormbreak requires a Thunderstone. It also requires Whirlwind. So when you go to Whirlwind, it also requires a Thunderstone. So when you go to these Thunderstones, see if I can find them. I really don't want to have to type it in. Oh, there it is. So you go to the Thunderstone. Thunderstones we can make. I need 2 of them, but you see what's right there in the middle? A heavy core. And we know how to make heavy cores, right? With another block. So, yeah. Now, let me get my backpack off. Is this the one? Nope. I'll grab all 3 of them down. So in preparing for today, did manage to get a few shulker boxes. What I've done is like, well, if I could go to the nether, I was making preparations to go to the nether. We can go bed bombing, strip mining, trying to get ancient debris. But I also wanted to show you that I've made an ender chest. I actually made 2 of them, so I could link it back here, because I was tired of stuffing my entire inventory with that. So those are there with the gold in case we do go to the nether. But this is just some of the more important stuff. I wanted to keep around in case we need. One day I'd like to clear those, but those are other projects. So I'm going to put these up in here. And then finally I made this. And if you'll notice, I got all these books, some leather, these cloth. They even put some nether quartz in here. So my plan for this is simply was saying how you can, some of those traders will actually offer the, that heavy core or whatnot. Have you found a purpose for those golden statue? No, I haven't seen what they do actually. I think, are you talking about the statues that have all the gold or these totems? It simply was saying that sometimes they do. The Thunderstone you can find in cold places. Yeah, so instead of going to the Nether, and I mean we can do that in regular Minecraft, I figured we one, I would take some stuff that we could trade to the traders and see how much, see if any of them actually offer it. And while we're searching for trader to trader, then we can actually, you know, see what we run into. We got to search for dragons anyway. So I brought all these books. Got all this cloth and such. Things that they'll take. Oh yeah, the totems. Well, I haven't seen them been able to craft in anything, so I just carry it around just in case. I mean, keeps us from having to restart anything. Let me check my level up thing. I think we are, yeah. So I've pretty much gotten everything up. Demand a wiki. Yeah, but we'll see what we can find because every world's a little different. Yeah, one away from getting 50. I was doing some researching as well, and I know that, you know, aside from the legendary sword, aside from getting all those to 50, there's some boss fights out there that, and I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bosses that I have not fought yet, like the Alpha Lycan, Dalakug, the leader, Karak, the web. No, we got Karak. The Dwarven King, Skellar. There's a Tulum, the Grand Master, and some Froggy, the Fog. So yeah, we can, I don't know if, let's see if we can. Yeah, we need to get 19. Level 19 to get that going. Which I might be able to do if I ran my experience farm real quick. If y'all want to see that, we can do that. And then I can use these 2 books. We'll get 50 and we'll have it all done. Now the other thing I was going to show you is the remember this legendary, the Dragon Slayer cloak. So what we need for that actually is this little thing right here. And we almost had this last time. Oh, yeah. So, we'll go ahead and we're going to make the Dragon Slayer cloak real quick. Throw that on up in there. So now we got the eye. We got the Dragon Slayer cloak with all those resistances. We don't have resistance to fire or the cold, but I regenerate, so we're good. We got the Dragon Slayer ring, ring of regeneration, and the jump boost. It actually had a little bit extra in the cloak. There's a couple of resistances that it had that the other one didn't, like fire resistance and such. So, yeah, we had a little bit extra there. We are... I think... Yeah. Oh, the armor. I also wanted to show y'all the armor. So... Yeah, so I basically was setting things up kind of like for those heavy cores or thunderstones if we got to make them. We already got some netherite scraps. And here are our scales. So, wanted to show you something interesting. So when you go to make this dragon armor, every single one of them is going to take a netherite block, or a netherite bar. And the resistances on them that you get from a full set are pretty good. But what I like about the Ronin is that you get the +1 strength. And the durability is not as good, but, you know, we really haven't had tough fights, so that might be something we do. But first I want to get that legendary sword, see how many bosses we can slay, and then go from there. We do want to get better dragons and whatnot, so that would be our next step as well. Because right now we have a white dragon. So I don't know if it's the frost or ice or what that dragon is. I'm kind of partial to either the purple or the fire dragon, honestly. So I know he's parked there. I kind of was checking out all these little vendors to see if we had any that actually traded items, and I don't think we do. Let me double check. Yeah, at least we can travel far with that dragon. So there's this guy. It offers this stuff. Let me grab these. Well, actually, I guess I could save up 15 and get that other thing, couldn't I? Let me just... Does he have any good enchants? Not that we need... Oh, sharpness 5. Ooh, he does have a good... I'm gonna grab that. And we're gonna go ahead and, I know, 15 gold, you know, it is what it is. It's not bad. Put these up in there. Sharpness 5. I'm just gonna stick that right there for the legendary sword. I'm going to save these bottles. Only because we can use them later. I want to check that vendor over there, but let's go ahead and get this out of the way. There we go. Gain extra minerals when mining minerals. Materials when mining minerals. All right. So we are leveled up. Let's go. Baby zombie. Bill says I'm hot. So I want to check out this guy because I'm not sure I did or not. Oh, I killed him. That's why he's not here. Alright. Yeah, I didn't know if these guys were worth anything, so I was killing them, so yeah. So we beat the leveling system. Yeah, we used our experience thing and we beat it. So that we did. Now what we want to do, make sure I got everything with me. Let's head over back to that dungeon. Yeah, a couple of the guys that were at these little posts that had stuff I didn't want, I just, you know, kind of took care of them. Yeah, that's why tech caving is a little bit harder than normal. It's just because I put those restrictions on myself. But yeah, that's why I brought some leather, brought some of the quartz. We got the books. I think the books actually move their experience a little bit faster than this other stuff. That two about the same. So, but so while we are here, let me go back up to the surface and get my dragon, but I got to thinking, Simply was able to give us directions to the boss in this dungeon, which made me believe that these dungeons are pretty much the same, or very similar. So I did some testing. And so from this spot right here, notice that we're at negative 1254. If I go 64 blocks in that direction in front of me, which should put us at negative 1190. So let's go over here to negative 1190. And let me line up on the middle of this thing. What was I? 75. 75 is the middle. So if we go 1193, 91, 90. And dig straight down. For one, we wind up here. Who's shooting at me? Got this dwarf sitting up here. Alright. Before I was so rudely interrupted. Let's, throw some of this crap in here. see. Let me grab this. All right, so this should put us, yeah, right here. And look at where we are. Boom. Dead center in the dungeon. So yeah, this guy over here, I think I checked out his trades. And the scales we got from that, you know, we could trade off other things. And I forgot to switch my battery controllers before we started this stream. All right, so we're back. But yeah, so and I don't know what those guys trade afterwards, you know, because we're don't need any of that. So yeah. So I'm thinking maybe, how did we get out of here? Yeah, we came, I think you said this was the way out. Nope, that's not the way out. Are we doing this again? Yeah, getting out's going to be the fun part. But yeah, this will save us a lot of time when it comes to the, maybe I should have just built, you know, built myself back out, but here we go for Wolfman. So yeah, let me go run by all this. Then we get back to this thing. You can see this is where a lot of my other stuff was. Sugar apples, we don't need those. Yeah, and what I did with this when I was testing this, checking that out, I just kind of carved my way out of that thing. And as you can see, it brings us up to here. Yeah, getting out is going to be the fun part. Hey. Really? Yes, I think I checked this guy out, and he didn't have good. He did that ring. So if you notice, this brings us right back to where we were here. where we dug out. So yeah, fun stuff. Man, that guy was stacked with some gold, wasn't he? I do want to test a theory. Can I shoot poison arrows? Will it shoot unlimited poison arrows? We'll check that later. Oh, look at this guy over here hiding. So yeah. But back to mine. Hey, they sell ancient cores at level 5. These guys supposedly do. So that would be their master level down here. Oh, we won't shoot poison arrows? Okay. I wasn't sure, but you know. So I'm going to do this little loop instead of going forward, because that forward stuff makes me kind of dizzy and sick sometimes. Spirals are cool, but oh man. Oh my god. But yeah, so right here, we do that, we should have some fun. Alright, so now you mean that can be used in every dungeon? Well, that's what I'd like to test out. I figured the next dungeon we see, I'm just going to go 64 blocks behind, dig down, and see what happens. So right now, what we need to do is start looking for traders. Maybe some pirate ships, definitely some dragons and whatnot. Like, see this fountain over here? Next to the village. We know it's got an ancient debris underneath it, so we can go ahead and grab that real quick. Go ahead and sit. I don't want to accidentally hit you. Yeah, that's going to be what we're going to test. La-di-da-di-da. Did we get the thing? Yeah, we got it. All right. All right. You hit the dragon, you die. We ain't having that crap. End up. Let's get on out of here. So yeah, so now what we need to do is find trader huts and whatnot. You got all these little... That looks like a dungeon there. So yeah, I figured we'd fly around and see what kind of stuff we can find. I know we're pretty far from... pretty far from a desert because we're in a cold biome, but it definitely we need a frost. We need the ice spirit, ice dragon spirit. So Is that another mushroom island thing in the middle of all this? Look at that. Yeah, totally the opposite of a desert, I know. But hey, look, we got some sand over here. And it's a beach. Oh, look, a trader hut, though. So let's check out the trader hut. Let's have our dragon sit down real quick. Where's this guy's front door? Oh, I've been to this guy. Have I been to this guy? Oh, this is the guy that we were at near the dungeon. We already marked this thing, didn't we? Yep. Already marked him. He doesn't sell anything. Great. Get my things back. Why do I have that? All right. Let's sell some stuff to this guy and see what... See, he's already maxed out at Master, so even if we bought something from him, he doesn't go higher. He doesn't go higher to a level 5. This guy doesn't. So I know there's some others that do. I know, I just busted up his floor, then I'm taking off with the stuff, then just dumping things through it. Grab some more of those books, put that in there. We got at least one ancient debris. Can't leave that behind. I didn't think about how to get back up there, did I? All right. Oh, hey, well, welcome, Simply. How you doing? All right, so that was the dun. How did we get turned around like that? So was that was the dungeon we were at? Oh yeah, because we took off the other direction, and we kind of circled back, didn't we? Okay, let's keep going this way. We are looking for pirate ships. We're looking for ancient debris, netherite. Nismo Junkie? Well, which one do you want to be called? Simply or Nismo? We could check out this thing and see if it's got any of the ancient debris in the back of it. This looks like a shipwreck, though. Have the dragon sit so he's not chasing into this. Looks like it's just, I don't think this is gonna have anything in it. No, it looks like it's already been looted. This is just a base. Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look what we got. This got an ancient breed. This would be great. It's not me. Wait a minute. So Triss changed his name now too? Y'all are driving me crazy. Y'all gonna be going crazy with this stuff, aren't you? Let's take those, the earth essence. Let's get rid of these. Fire charges. What's in this one? Ooh. Grab that. Drop one of these down. Grab this. We're going to pick up the essences. And such. We are getting cold now, aren't we? And all they have is... I hope they had more than just gold. We're here for the debris. They had... Well, that was disappointing. And of course, my internet wants to start acting up. Ooh, shulker top. Definitely take that. Yeah, I'm taking damage, but I'm regenerating it, so it's not really that bad. That was an empty chest. Oh, great, more of these guys. Remember when these guys were a problem? I know this is going to be annoying for just a sec, but bear with me. Let me get through this. Did I not put... Wait. No, I don't want that in there. I want to move it down here. Here we go. Yeah, but yeah, here's the cool thing. I have fire resistance. So, yeah. Okay, we were already in here with this stuff. Oh my god. I gotta set another thing on fire. Here, we just do this. You guys. We didn't even get an ancient debris out of all this stuff. I'm a little upset by all that. It's still on fire. We'll starve to death before freeze to death. Nothing real. Murder, theft, arson. Well, I'm claiming self-defense, honestly. That's going to be my defense, self-defense. Let's put this shulker here. I think I have another shulker somewhere. Oh my god, this is going to be annoying. This guy's still here? Hey, just... Alright. What? Where did these guys come from? Alright, this boat was a waste of time. Let me catch fire again. I think we go by maritime law here. You know, it's a shipwreck, so... There's my dragon just sleeping peacefully. Let me see. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, the TNT. That would be fun. But we're not going to do that right now. So, grab those. Put that in there. Let's stand up on him. Yeah, they didn't even ask me to leave. So, I mean, I had to defend myself. I might have to make the fire ember. But then I lose, like, my night's eye and such. Alright, so we were flying... Which way were we flying? Well, let's... This is going to be annoying. Do we remember which way I was flying? I feel like I was flying this way. We were... Oh, this is where... Kingslayer 19. So this is where we were... This is that... This is where... Okay, this was close to where World Spawn was. Did we ever check the traders that were here? I think we just kept flying. So let's check this trader right here. Oh, hey, sit. Good boy. All right. Let's... I don't know how I'm going to get on top of this house. We have not been to this guy. All right, so he's a essence dealer. I don't know about this guy, really, honestly. Hold on. Let me... This is where we're going to store the gold. Gotta remember to pick that up with a silk touch. And then... Oh, I did have all those diamonds in there, didn't I? I'm gonna grab this out of here so it's not in there. Pick that up. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait. I had a... I feel like I had an... Did I put an extra shulker somewhere? Why do I feel like that's an extra... That's not the one that we grabbed recently, was it? No, it's not! Alright. Sorry about that. Alright, let's, Both of them suck. Hold on, we're gonna get us another shulker box. Alright. That we're gonna grab that, and then throw that. Ocean of slow falling in there. We're gonna use his crafting table. We're gonna make us another shulker box, and there we go. Check that out. So let's go ahead and throw that bad boy up, and there for now. Put that in there for now. That in there for now. Pick that up. Put that in there for now. Put this in there, this in there. We got our one ancient debris. Oh, watching out. Okay, wait, be safe out there, you know? See, silk touch. It's good that you're getting some exercise. I'll need to do that. Let's see. Yeah, this guy does the essences, and I'm not sure I really want to sell those off, so we're just gonna skip this guy. And I did not mean to put the coins... I meant to put the coins in here. Let me grab the coins. Condense the coins. And then put these back in here. Oh. And then let's go ahead and pick it up. And then pick up the backpack. We need to go ahead and soak our feet in some water. And keep flying. I did not even go back to that tower and loot it. I haven't had time to do that yet. I've been working on some other stuff. So, namely, I gotta start working on the getting some more real videos out here on the channel, because not everybody is a fan of the live streams. So we definitely want to keep growing our community so we can start doing more things. So let's fly off. We flew off in this direction before. I feel like... Alright, let's go sit on top of this thing. I don't think anybody's going to respawn. And, see, which way do we want to go? So then we come from... All right, so we just flew from that direction right there. Let's go this way, head for the plains. Left from the boat. I go... Am I going the right direction? Let me get my night vision back on. We are looking for trader huts. I don't want to waste my time with the little structures. We could hit these boats if we want. Ooh, there's a trader hut right there. Got that down nice, easy landing there. All right, sit boy. There you go. And what is it? Oh, this is another one of those. Oh, what is with these essence guys? All right. I will be nice. I will not burn his house down. Who sells them? A dude on show Cycler showed me a list of trade option things. I know who sells the ancient core. You mean the heavy core? But we need to get spirits too. What you thinking? Yeah. Yeah, Nims, do you want to be called Nims or do you want to be called Simply still? Evan, yeah, the people that we sell the leather and the books to. It's a green goblin guy. Okay. Okay, Nismo. Yeah, the pirate and the gypsy guy sells them at Master, but not all of them have that trade. But the green goblin does. Yeah, we're gonna do another live stream on Thursday. We're gonna continue this. I want to find a trader. Because I can come back and hit these pirate ships later. We've all seen the pirate ships, so if I got to come back and do that, I will. Oh, we're getting to a savannah, so it's getting warmer. Here's another dungeon. So if we there's a village. Look at that village. With another dungeon next to it. Well, that's got to be one of the few savannah villages that's not totally messed up. Look at that. But here's a fountain right here, so let's grab the ancient debris out of this fountain real quick. My God, is it nighttime? I may need to sleep at one of those beds. And this is just a smash and grab. All right, let's we're in a savannah, which is a warmer one. Then it goes back cold again. Are we flying back the same? Oh, this is definitely faster than the Happy Gas. Wait, is this our... Oh my, we just flew back, flying in circles, man. Okay. All right. Let's go this direction. I get turned around. Oh my goodness. Okay. Flying away from the tower. All right, so let's just kind of go in this direction. We're going to follow this savannah. It's getting warmer. Deserts are kind of hard to find, but who knows? Here's another village. Imagine how terrified these villagers got to be. And they got them a nice tree in the center of town. That's pretty cool. Another couple of dungeon buildings, nether thing. Usually they put these traders out. Yeah, check the traders already that I went through all my traders of the waystones that I've already hit, and none of them had it. Have we done a building like that before? Damn phantoms. That's a pretty big village there. And there's a trader guy right there. He does not have... I'm going to get rid of these phantoms real quick if we can. They're just annoying. Alright, you sit. Let me go kick somebody out of their bed. I need that. Thank you. Got our monsters in there. Okay. Damn it. Get out of here. Now can I sleep? Only at night? Oh my god. Alright, fine. Whatever. We did get another one of those. This guy was carrying that. Dump it in the water. I should probably carry a bed with me. Yes. I do need to get some water. I'm not live right now, so I don't know what you're doing. That's not what I wanted. I want you to stand. I want to fly. We're going to head for this trader that's over here. Look at that. They got TNT right outside their thing. Yeah, the dungeon guy. I already talked to the dungeon guys at the ones that we started off at. None of them had the trade. This is just a floaty guy. I'll put ancient debris in there. Multi-shot, thorns, loyalty, blast protection, and flame. Let's put those in there, back in there. Crystal, and that in there. My God. Wanna test your luck? All right. Let's do... All right, let's get back up on you. And fly this way still. We're going to keep going in this direction. Psycho, don't look at chat. You saw nothing. Huh? These ain't the droids you're looking for. Or aren't the droids you're looking for. Y'all gonna have to cycle the chat up pretty far if y'all want me not to see it. Alright, so... This is all freaking woods again. See how easy it is to get lost in these things? Alright, let's fly up. Keep going forward. Well, I guess if new chunks are loading in, I'm going in a new direction, right? Right? Am I? I don't remember seeing this, and then there's a trader right here. All right, I don't remember this guy. Is this the guy you're talking about with the feather in his cap? I certainly hope so. No, I don't want to put that trade in there. All right. Let's see what this guy does. And then let's buy a few of... I know who he is. We're going to make silver coins. Then we're going to buy that to get the journeyman. That's what he sells at expert. Which one do you do more of? One of those. There we go. Let's put the books. Let's put this back. Let's put this books back. And grab some of these. Yeah. This guy sells a ring. Yeah. And that thunder you heard is me getting upset at this guy. All right. We are going to take your books. And we're just going to dump everything down the hole in your floor. All right, so we came out of the woods, flew this direction, saw the trader. We're going to keep going this way. There's another trader right there. I think they all sell different things, or hey, look, there's 3 traders right here in this area. So we're going to land in a tree. We're going to land on a tree because I really don't want my dragon accidentally getting hit. You sit, go ahead and sleep, rest up. We're at the 1 hour mark and it's lagging bad, so I'm going to take a short little break here. See if the internet can catch back up. Be right back. Okay, it looks like it's coming back. Might take you a minute. Yeah, I did that with the router before the stream began. I try to do that before every stream, just kind of cycle out the router and resetting it. But looks like we're back. But we got 3, and then I'm getting the error again. Okay, let me check these traders real quick while we're here. I know it's lagging. I appreciate y'all bearing with me real quick. I know how annoying this can be. This guy doesn't sell it. This guy looks like he's a dragon trader. Yes, he sells the reds for other colors. We will take some of these for trade. I'm just gonna rob his place real quick. And I'm getting hot. And my things are out. Like there's a trader right over there as well. Really? Peacock? Peacock went and got its little youngling killed as well. Oh my goodness. Ring of strength. And gold. I don't want to just leave it laying around. Let's check out this trader here. Looks like the internet's coming back again. Someone's in your house. Well, if you didn't invite them, then might be calling cops or something. This essence guy, oh. These aren't even spirits or anything. These are just essences. Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay. Let's go back to this guy's house. Back door. We're going to use the bed. Just to get rid of the things. Are you asking me if I play baseball or cricket? Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if we should be concerned about somebody being in his house. We got another shulker box head. We got another shulker. I'm overheating. My internet's going crazy. What is the essence guy's 4th level? I don't know, because I really don't have enough to spend to try to figure it out. Honestly. But why am I trying to make a box? I could just make one of these, then make one of these. And then backpack. Another one of these. Alright, we're just going to load this thing up with things. Declutter this thing. Put stuff in here. Clear that out. While we got that in there, put in here. We're going to put this. Sorry, I know the internet's lagging and I'm doing this stuff, so please bear with me for a second. Grab that. Going to be my junk one. He sells nothing, so let's go ahead and grab that. How did I get that cloth in there? That cloth's going there. Grab the backpack. And yeah, it's where'd my dragon go? Oh, he's up in the tree. Okay. Yeah, see man, we are like making no progress today. And I get it with this lag. This is not I do appreciate y'all hanging out as much as y'all are. We might, I don't know, thinking if this continues, I might just end this after 2 hours. I'm going to give this another half hour. And if it's not any better, then probably just end it. Because, I mean, I appreciate you guys spending your time and, you know, this is, you know, frustrating. This is not, you know, I mean, plus we don't have very many. I mean, we got you guys here and I appreciate every single one of y'all for being here. There's another, I'm about to start slaughtering these guys. Yeah, definitely don't watch it while you're driving. Definitely want you to arrive home to your family. That's the goal. Pirate guys. Yeah, this internet's really upsetting me right now. I'm gonna ride. Let's go. I don't even know if we're gonna have any luck with these cores. I'm really getting to the point that I just want to start going to the nether and blowing stuff up. We've got the guy right here. My fear is that even if we find somebody, they're only going to sell us one. Have we been to this guy? You sit. Let me go get in the water. I thought about that, but a couple of these guys I might need later. This is a brown guy that he's a dragon trader. Let's see. Hey, look. Wait, don't leave yet, psycho. Why not? We got two guys right here. Two more. What, did I miss something back there? You need to see the Stegosaurus pond. See the village there. All right, well. Now you had me all mixed up which way I was going. Oh, here they are. Yeah, it's not your phone. It's definitely this my internet is showing that I'm getting low bit rate and all that stuff. Oh, great. Bit. I want to be near my dragon. Let me check this guy. I thought this would go a little bit faster than what it's going. Nope. This other guy over here. Yeah, we're coming up on the hour-and-a-half mark, so yeah, if we get it 2 hours and this lagging is still happening, I'm going to go ahead and call it. I mean, we're down to just two of y'all hanging in there, and I appreciate it. Tuesdays are not looking like great days for streams anyway. Both these guys sell that stuff. Where were y'all before when I needed that? Is he hitting my dragon? No, no, no. Or was my dragon just respawning with the... You know what? You can die too. Hot pepper stuff. Go beat up the man over there. Alright, so we got another trader over here. I might start just setting huts on fire if I ain't gonna sell what I want. Look at that village with two churches right next to each other. If they don't watch it, I'm gonna go get a fire dragon and just start burning stuff. Gotta love creepers. Oh, look, the internet's starting to want to get its act together. All right, dude, come on. All right, this is different. This is the guy that sells those waypoint things. We might have us a decent guy right here. Let's see what we get. Put this in there. I'm gonna sell these off to you. Oh, he wants us to give him some of those for that. But tell you what I will do. We will take out our silver. Actually, let's put the gold in there first, and then let's make our silver, and let's get our gold. I will gladly buy some of these from one of them. Really, dude? Just one? Let's get you past this. That's his expert level. Does he not go... If he does not go higher than expert, I tell you. Do I not have any more silver? Maybe I should start a Bedrock all the mods series. If that will work. Go 64 with this thing. I hate bandages. Oh, you don't want to go one more? All that for How about that? Experts as high as he goes. Oh my god. Um, I'm real close to killing this guy. I will tell you this, the standing in the standing in a freaking cauldron's not working. I don't want that. I'm not even sure I want that. I do want this. I want to do that, and then I want to punch a hole in your floor, and I want to drop all this cloth that I bought from you into it. Nope. I'm good. Rid of it. I kind of want to kill him, but I'm not going to. I had a fire dragon. Why are we not moving forward, dude? Right now we're moving forward. Man, the guy wasn't moving forward for a sec. I guess I got on him wrong. Alright, we got 3 traders right here in this little cul-de-sac here. Looking thing. Maybe I need to start killing these guys. Teach them a lesson. I thought it would be long trying, but we, you know, trying to look for other structures too. I'm trying to search for dragons as well. I figured, you know, we can make some progress with something. Oh, he does the green to that. Let's swim across the thing. Hey, look, it's a command block. Oh, turned into a... You see that? That was a command block for a minute till it spawned in. Alright, this dude looks promising. Alright. Let's make a deal. Let's get the books and then these ready. Alright, dude. Let's do a couple of these. Do I not have enough silver? Oh, they do this every single time. Just make there. Journeyman. And then freaking Ba-dum. Oh no, I'm just gonna keep a stack of those because they just. Come over here. Pull off in the water. You're gonna take those. I'm just. I don't even know what I'm looking for right now. I mean, I know what I'm looking for, just like I don't know why I'm searching that guy's chest. Yeah, I've kind of wondered, like, what should we do with this world once we kind of get everything? Should I throw on some add-on, you know, throw some add-ons in and do something more with it? Or do we go on to something like better on Bedrock or work on Tech Haven? Dragon in the sky? Alright, so we sailed over, we came over. Alright, that was a double church, that was a double kind of thing. Yeah, so we flew in from this direction. So let's keep going this direction. I mean, we are kind of going. Whoa, look. Here's another hut right here in the back. Let's check this guy out. Oh, this is an essence guy. Yeah, if you've seen the if you see my Tech Haven world, I've got a bunch of you know, I do more of the tech stuff on that one. Let's see if there's any traders in here. I do have actions and stuff. I didn't put it on this because in the beginning it was kind of messing up some of the animations, so I just took it off. Plus, I figured let's just run this, you know, as normal RLCraft. Like a jungle thing. Yeah, the my plan for Tech Haven actually before RLCraft came out was to I was designing a massive, oh, we're getting cold over here. Massive chain of factories and whoa, Badlands. Oh my, oh, dungeon in the Badlands. Massive factory, like it's going to be like a whole chain of of machines operating and such. Kind of generating enough power, sending the power down the line, having it go all the way down the mountain and such. All right, so here we are. Let's see if our little technique works. This thing's jittering real quick. I want to make Tech Haven was going to kind of be my forever world. That's the one I'd really like to do long term. So my plan was, if things kind of got stale with it, to kind of do some of these other things like this and then come back to it from time to time, but never give up on it. All right, so right now I'm getting kind of laggy as chunks are loading in, as this dungeon is populating. Oh, you saying do the Tech Haven and the Better on Bedrock and combine them together? That is an idea. Clearing drop items in 30 seconds. Oh, okay. So some stuff was messing everything up. All right. Everybody, all right. So let's do... I'm going to free fall. In the Badlands. I'm hoping there's a desert nearby. That was my other plan. Oh, great. So, you are hot. Where are we at? We are... Alright. 55:44. Oh, man. Let's see. Alright, so we need to add... Alright, so we need to add 64 to 22. So we need to do 2202 plus 64. 2266. Like in that. 55:44. $55.44. And then 2266. And we fall into a cave. That's not bad. I'm going to cool off for a sec. Getting out of here is going to be fun. All right, let's do... You do have a lot of the add-ons. And look at this. Bam. We got traders here too that we can check out. That's the cool part. 3 traders. Get a little bit of fun here. We trade these guys out. They all want to be my friends. Nope. Nope. Anybody else? Anybody? Crocodiles. A thing under here. Let's go. Let's put these. Don't need that, or that. And should we do? I'm gonna do the trader. You are one of these traders, and so you're not worth my time. So we're just gonna go kill the boss. Let's see which boss we get. Let's get a new boss. That's what we need. We need a new boss. Oh, this thing is off one. Usually they're right here. All right, so we're not gonna be quite the center, and that's okay. We grab that. And now, so I don't drown, let's put that there. Who do you think we're gonna get? Oh, Froggy! Froggy! All right, so we have now beat Froggy. We can add him to the kill list. All right. Yeah. Forget which one. All right. Oh, look at that. Eternal Ember. Oh my, look at that. That is good. Don't need that. We got a couple of dragon scales. I'm not taking netherite boots. I'm done with those. The orcish note. Oh, we'll take that. Hang on. Let me put the papers in the thing. The power crystal somewhere. I'm too hot. I was thinking, you know, of all the add-ons that I have, the one I miss the most right now is the Uncrafter Plus. I really miss that. Being able to take some stuff apart would be fantastic. The longsword, dragon bone, we'll take that. We'll take these. Grabbing that to have it. We'll put this in here. And really don't need that, but we'll do that. Look at that. You're going to put that in there. Leave it alone. Let's see. That's not going in there. We have... Okay. Get you in there. And put you in there. Free item recycling add-on. This cold resistant thing. I'm debating on whether to put that in. I'm going to put that in here. I am going to take that warpstone thing out and stick it here. I have another one of these. I don't really need it in here. You know, I could have placed it outside and then just kind of powered my way back into here. Shulker box has nothing. Hold on. Red. Yep, there we go. And I don't have my... Sorry. Let's take this out. Place it here. And let's make us one of these. And then let's use it. And then pull that up. Put that in It really needs to go in this. Oh, we're going to put it back in this one. We're going to put the experience in here. Don't really need those. We are going to need a way out of here. Bing. Let's grab those. Put those in here. Stick that. Oh, that's my junk one. I know. Hold on. Just bear with me. And we'll... Yeah, that's the one. Yep, they stack. I still got the dragon's breath in there. So we'll grab that. Put that one there with the ender chest. This is empty. We're going to just keep track of our ancient debris stuff. Well, we got two of us here. You are a trooper. We are right here at the 2-hour mark in the... I want to say that the internet is behaving itself, but as soon as I do, I fear that it will start not behaving itself. And we got everything there, so let's grab that. And let's go ahead and get on out of here, but the way we're going to go is this way. And can you bribe me? What do you want? What's the bribe and what is it that you're looking to get? Hey, we got frogs everywhere. Oh my god, I don't want to kill the trader. Grab the fire essence. Grab these. Put this in there. Put this in there. What is it you're looking for? Yeah, I mean, it's tempting. Well, you don't have to pay me anything. That's, I mean, I'm gonna get that up and running anyway. I got a, I'm actually right now working on the, I'm revamping ParentCraft real quick so that I can get that going. And then, this guy, we're going to get rid of these again. Action and stuff, biomes, cave biomes, eternal end, furniture, Maui's moms, RPG and naturalist. Yeah, but I don't need that. Let me... I gotta get, because I'm kind of redoing some of my, some of the channel here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. We're gonna get this guy up to... I'm kind of doing two things at one time here. We, let me get that and see if this guy does anything beyond. Nope. All right. We, I want to get ParentCraft go. I'm going to redo ParentCraft just because it's a the first ParentCraft series I did was my very first attempts at doing videos for Minecraft, and I want to make it better. All right, things in my backpack. All right, let's just put it in here for now. And that, I'm hoping, will help us bring in more people, because that always seemed to go very well. The ParentCraft series is basically, it's for people. It's basically, I originally envisioned it for people who have never played Minecraft, and I was envisioning it for like parents whose kids are bugging them to play and they don't know. It's kind of how I came up with the idea. I saw a post somewhere about a parent or grandparent who was looking for help figuring out how to play Minecraft because his grandkid wanted to play. So it's basically instructions for people who have never played Minecraft before. And my goal there is to get them to where they can reasonably play. You know, play with some reason. Ooh, look at that, another shulker. That, we'll take that. And then eventually from there, I'm going to be creating another series I'm calling Playing Minecraft Better. And it's not really a series, it's just going to be a playlist. Then that's where I'm going to be putting the tutorials and such. So it's kind of stuff I've been wanting to do for the last month, but haven't been able to. Yeah, for people who have played before, you're not going to get much out of that series. So, you know, it's not specifically designed for you in that way. And this was just a little off. But oh well. And that's okay, but it's basically for, like, I know you were saying your mom wasn't sure if I was a nice guy or not. My goodness, I was off by one. But I was like, hey, if she's never played before, let her check that out and see what she thinks. The oh yeah, I know your mom's, you know, your mom's a good parent. I mean, my nickname is Psycho, and that, you know, I know that strikes some people kind of weird. So I'd be kind of like, what? You know, I didn't know. Goodness. So, but yeah, it's basically, I kind of created this series to kind of help, you know, parents who want to play with their kids or whatnot. Oh, that was Dr. Mario. I went the wrong way here, didn't I? I went toward that guy. But, you know, and that's kind of who I designed it for, actually, was for people like her who are not good at video games, or they're not gamers, you know, not like us who have played games for, you know, most of our childhood or whatnot. This brings us right up here. Let me bring this out here. I don't want to kill those guys by accident. But yeah, so I really don't blame her for being a little cautious, you know, about a guy named Psycho, so. Alright, this guy. Oh my god, this guy. There's a rat that wants to get to me, too. This guy is not going to... Well, maybe. He might. This guy might actually sell something. So let's try him out. Grab the silver. Alright. Don't like that damn rat. There's a more efficient way to do that, but that's what I got right now. You got a Nintendo as a kid. Yeah, well, sort of. I was actually more, well, I think I was in high school when Nintendo came out. Yeah, I was definitely in high school when Nintendo came out. That's how old I am. So... grab the gold coins. Am I 56? No, I am not 56. How old do I sound? Journeyman, and this guy is not going to have the trade. I won't be tipping for 20 minutes, still watching. Are you talking? I sound 24. Oh, I appreciate it. I know I sound a lot younger than what I am. Say that a lot younger. I am kind of nervous about telling anybody how old I actually am, just because, well, you know. Oh, dang it. I don't want to make all the wood out of that. Let me put this in here real quick, because I was trying to make it out of these. Oh, that's jungle wood. Let me make the jungle wood then. Forgot those are the jungle wood blocks. Bring that back. No way, I looked up when Nintendo came out and it says 1980. It came out in 1980. Well, Nintendo, the company, was actually older than that. You're looking up when Nintendo, the company, came out. It was actually a card, I think it was a toys game or something like that when it first came out. So, yeah, you're looking up the company when the company came out. Yeah, definitely an older company. What am I trying to do here? I know, my stuff is in the... Yeah, 1985. Yeah, I wasn't in high school yet. But so yeah. What? I'm trying to go up this backwards. But you know, pretty much, you know, I'm a gamer at heart, always have been, always been a kid at heart. It's just how I am. I did not grow up in the disco age. I can tell you that. That I was not a part of. Did they not have... They did not have the thing there. Interesting. Ooh. I'll take the water spirit. The water essence. Huh? Huh? Yeah. There's no guys in here fighting. That's weird. We'll definitely take that. I don't know if I need that other stuff. And let's just open the door and get on out of here. I definitely need some water. There's my dragon up there in the sky. Well, we beat a boss. We didn't get everything we were looking for. But I feel like we are coming into a desert over here. Somebody's shooting. Oh, it's a creeper. Creeper woke up everybody. Alright. Did he not drop anything? Or did I just grab it all? Hold on a minute. Let me dig a hole. Don't want to throw that away. We will throw this away. Rock Bro tripped and that was the end of him. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. I didn't touch him. He tripped. I was trying to keep him. I was trying to break his fall. He looked like he was staggering. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Put the water spirit in there. I'm not going to put those in there. Then we're gonna swap out for the jungle stuff here. You and me both. I really need to mow my yard as well. We're only getting like 3. This is kind of weird. You know, last week on the Monday, we had like 60-something people watching, and then I did a stream the following day because my daughter was sick, and we wound up having like 14 people show up. It was, we weren't sure what was going on there. Let me... That's not going to work. Let me stand in that, pick that up, get that taken care of. Oh my goodness. You see what we have right over there, right? Or you have a riding lawnmower? You're lucky. There's a bunch of people streaming at this time. We have what looks to be a desert. Where are all the dragons? We have a desert. We have Badlands. And a desert. We go look at all for a desert, and this is what we find. This is crazy. We did get some scraps out of that, though, didn't we? I see 2 trader huts right over there. No, tell me that. Tell me we did not do it. Oh, that's a tower. Okay, I was like, man, is that another Sky Spire? No, it's a tower. We're going to drop in on that and see what the boss is there after we check out these 2 traders over here. And we are going to land softly right there. I was telling my daughter, I said, you know what's kind of weird? I am riding around on the very creature that killed me first. This creature was the first creature to kill me in this world. And now he's carrying me around everywhere. I need to take a quick 2 to 3 minute break, and then we will hit these 2 traders and then hit that tower over there for fun. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And nobody is watching because they have homework. Yeah, that's probably true too. We're probably getting some crazy numbers with the with it being summertime. I do feel like some of there's some other popular streamers, YouTubers streaming right now too, which would definitely affect it. But it looked like Monday we were getting some on Mondays we were getting some pretty good views. So I might rethink my schedule a little bit. Especially if there's a lot of competition on Tuesdays. It might be in my best interest to stream a different day. So I'll evaluate that. I'm gonna kind of look into that. No, don't go advertise. Oh, on Discord? Okay, yeah, if you want to do it on well, don't be, I don't want you kind of go into other people's places and do it. So, yeah, just say it, so, is that Trist Kingslayer? Trist, you're saying I should do a better on Bedrock? Yeah, not on other people's streams, because that's kind of not cool. And then that will reflect on me, and I don't want to get other people angry and such. So, yeah, that's so. Well, Oh, we got Orlock out there somewhere. Or cool. Let's go ahead and sell some books here. Grab some of these. Journeyman. And then sell... Oh, he's doing 2 of these. You get the expert. And a freaking feather. Alright. I'm going to put this here. This here. Put this here, because I will want that book in just a minute. Let's grab this, put it here. And then grab my stuff. And we're gonna go beat this guy down. He tried so hard. Yep. So hard. Well, let's give him a W for his efforts. Okay, guy. You're one of these. Let's do... some of this. W for the effort. Yeah, I think everybody's busy. Yeah, it's kind of one of those days. Might be getting a little ambitious here with that. Is that all my gold? I can't... Oh my goodness. I'm running out of silver because I keep buying these warp stones. You know, we were looking for these warp stones at one time. Oh, let me make some more silver. I don't think this guy is going to have it, but we'll go ahead. I probably need to go back to those other guys and buy some stuff there. Think another trip might be called for. Let's over journeyman and this guy. What do I need to put in that thing again? Let me put this back in there, that back in there, and put my coins back in there. Take the stuff out that's clouding it. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna quit buying these damn warp stones. How many I bought now? 3 of them. Totems. More totems I know what to do with. I know those are in my backpack, but better on Bedrock with lots of add-ons. Now, yeah, this guy does not have a level 5. I checked that out. We've checked that out with him. He does not have a level 5. Can you put a shulker inside a shulker? No, you cannot. Okay, that makes sense. That's a trapped chest. Oh. He does not have a level 5. I'm gonna put this here. Grab that. So these 2 guys did nothing. I don't really need the armor thing. We're gonna throw it right there. Oh yeah, the tower. The tower with the thing on it. Where? Oh, put my dragon over here. I keep putting my dragon on top of stuff and then have to climb back up to get them. tell you, the very first time I streamed this was on the first day this came out, and I actually was running a little bit of the Better on Bedrock just until this actually released that day. And it was kind of fun. The world generation is totally different than what it is in normal Minecraft. Stand up. Let's fly. Content idea would be Better on Bedrock 1.2 restructured comes out. Make a world like I Survived Better on Bedrock. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. What the heck? And somebody had a bad day over here, didn't they? What? This... Is that a command? Who is that? Is that just a random... Oh my god, Orgo. Oh, let's get off. You sit. Don't move. Have a nice trip. Whoa! Jackpot! Look at it, 6 of them. Yes! Score. Did he die down there? Let's go. Alright, come on, dragon. We need to go. Wait, are there more? I mean, that was the key loot right there. Let's go. We don't want to aggravate anybody else. Get up. Let's fly. I think he died down there. Did he die down there? Don't see him. Nope, he didn't die. He's still there. He's still there. He's at the front door. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. There he is. He did not like getting pushed off his tower. But that's okay. We're gonna go finish him off. No, dragon, stay, sit. Dragon, sit. No. No, hey, come here. Kate, come here. Dragon. Dragon, sit. Oh, sit. No, dragon. No, you're not fighting, dragon. You're not fighting. I'm gonna put you on the treehouse if I have to. Sit. Don't move. Sit. 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 Boom. We're gonna... Are you still alive? Alright, hey, sorry, buddy. You gotta die. What are you... How are you not... Oh, because of my things. Is he bugged out? He's invincible. This game wants to play with us. Yeah, the game decided that I got too powerful, so it's like, oh yeah, you think you can beat everybody? Well, we'll make one that you can't damage. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. My dragon like to... Make dragon... All these blocks. Why you gotta make all those blocks? Yeah, Riley has a similar problem on her, oh, it's the froggy guy again. Let's... Froggy! Land! Dragon, sit! Sit, dragon! You're not in this. Right, this guy can take care of it. Drop some, like, same stuff. The, she's got like 80 worlds, and I told her she needs to, you know, drop some of her worlds. Don't need that. Really don't need the ring of regeneration. Let's put this down so I can start putting stuff back in it. Boom. Boom. I don't know why I grabbed the echo shard. Let's see what we got in this box. We can put those in there. That in there. Got more totems. More. Oh, I'm almost like, do I need the totems? Experience bottle. Ooh, breeze raw. Even though. Need that. Land split. I made that. I had to make this damn sword. Ugh. Had to make the tide piercer too. Oh, that's hurting. What are these? Sharpness 1, protection 1. That hurts a little bit. Not gonna lie. Really? Oh, and now we got these damn flying things. I have any of this in here? Yes, I do. Let's put that in there. Let's gather up some stuff like this and this and this. This and this and this. Let's just gather up. Oh, did I? Alright, let's grab that. Small little stuff. Put that in there. Put the swords in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Totems. Netherite's not in there. The netherite is in the other backpack. Alright. Yeah, Riley's, yeah, Riley's Switch was... She actually has a Switch too, and she has issues playing Minecraft on it as well. Just because of the memory that it takes up. So we just... So yeah, we don't even know which direction we flew. Yeah, it's not lagging. We're going pretty decent here. I think these are the two traders that I visited a while ago. I was flying this direction. And here's two more traders. Have we... 3 actually in this area. Um, ooh, and one of them statue things. You sit. Oh, sit, sit, sit. Easy, boy. Or you'll. I know you want to fight. So do I. We'll get it. Let me cool off. Yeah. Hey, Tris, did you? We found. We found the desert. Did you see that? You are an essence guy. See, the essence guy always looks the same. I like that. You didn't see the desert? Yeah, we found a desert. We found the Badlands. We found a dungeon in the Badlands. We did the quick 64 block method and took that out pretty quick. And then this guy's a dragon guy. Okay. And then this is all gold that we don't need really. I'm gonna open that up, see what that comes out. What comes out? Times. Oh God. Okay. All right. Not that they're tough, they're just annoying. Was it a worm? Yeah, I thought it was a worm or something. Yeah, look at this guy. This guy. Oh my God, these guys. You saw the dungeon? Yeah. What we need is grab these coins, grab these coins. Make that. Sell these. I don't have enough. We're gonna run out of these. All right. The quartz back. And then I guess we'll have to buy. I'm not buying any more warp stones. And what? So that was this guy. Oh wait, there's a guy right around the corner here. This is that weird guy. Sell the gold. Yeah, if he wasn't. Well, wait a minute. I've never seen a guy like this before. Okay. Okay. We might be able to do some business here. Let's see what this guy feels like doing. Let's take these and these. And let's do this. And then let's do... Actually, I'm getting tired of carrying all this leather around, so let's do this. And he sells an anchor. I could turn them into golden apples too, so... I'll take a look. Oh my god. Pirate cloth. I'm not even using the pirate cloth. Got a bed. I don't even... We'll take those, and I guess we'll take those. That's another tide piercer. I don't know why I'm taking it, but I just feel like it. Oh, this guy's got the enchanting station going on. Nice. All right. I see what you got going on here, guy. All right. I won't burn your place down right now. Although never say never. Never, right? Let's see. Grab that. Oop. Grab that and that. And we can stick the gold up there. We got the nether scraps. You know, I guess what we could do is... Oh, man, we got it. We'd have to go back to the base without the dragon to do that. Grab that. Turn all of these into silver. I'm just kind of curious as to how much nether scraps and everything we do have. Oh, no, we need it like... Oh, we still needed a bunch. This isn't enough. That gold in there. Can you put a backpack in a shulker box and then a shulker in that backpack? Yeah, this guy's got some dark magic going on up in here, but I'm not judging. I'm just going to take the stuff and go. Oh, oh no, I can't put those in there. Let's see. Let's head back to the dragon. Maybe I need to go for a swim. Better on Bedrock. It doesn't have any structures in it. Did they take them out? Oh, well, just because you can't find any doesn't mean necessarily they're not there, maybe. I mean, we've been told these traders sell this stuff, right? There's an outpost. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Look. Dragon pad. It should spawn a another frost dragon like what we have. Alright. Same color. Hey, oh, 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 where's... Ah, dang it. Oh. Bigger. It's bigger than ours, but you know what? Honestly, I'm kind of growing attached to our little guy here that killed me. Here, sit. I know it's bigger, but let's talk. Nah, we're just gonna slay you. Got a bunch of blue scales. Got a partial fragment, the heart. Blue, 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 blue. What do you do with the organs? I don't know what you do with the heart. Hopefully that's something in the future. Alright, you can stand. Was that your big brother? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, sit. Sit. Alright. Take that. Take one of those, and we'll put this in there. No, not the shulker in there. You can put a shulker in a chest? That's kind of funny. Alright, we're gonna grab that. We're gonna put that in there. And then, where did I put that crafting table? Did I put it in here? I did not put it in there. Was it? I put it in this. Why did I slay it? Well, because we don't need it. It's the same color as the one we already have. And I've kind of grown attached to our little guy, even though he did kill me on day one. But, you know, he was kind of giving me he was letting me know how this world's going to be, basically. So, you know. And this is where all my netherite's at. Still, what, 11 pieces there? So, you know, I can't blame him too much for it. Try to make me feel bad. You know, it is what it is. Got the health shards. Oh wait, I want to put the health shards in here. Then I want to grab my backpack. And I was going to so let's fly off. We could fight those guys, but not going to bother. I've already checked those did we check those traders? Yeah, we did, because we flew from... Yeah, I'm thinking we did, didn't we? Find some dragons. You just log on right after I kill a dragon. Did we check these two guys? Oh my god. Come on, give me my... Hate these trinket things. Hopefully they fix that. I can't remember if we checked these guys or not. Oh man, he's probably dead. Guys. Rude. Did you kill the traitor? And you're actually one that could do some stuff too. Alright, let's... grab the stuff. We're gonna grab some of those and some books. And we're going to do this. And we'll do this. And then we will check your trades. And you do the horn. I'm just gonna rob his upstairs real quick. Got crystals. This stuff back up in there. And the leather. And the coins. This down. Let's put this in there. Going somewhere. Nearly 3-hour mark. Find anything good at least? Nothing great. We have gotten a couple extra hearts. You know, I'll make another shulker box. Found the Eternal Ember. We found a boss we couldn't beat because he was bugged. Oh, we found half of a tower. It looked like our Triss tower. There's like half of it there. Doesn't look like they paid their entire bill or something. I don't know. Whoever their architect was did a terrible job. And let's just fly on out of here. Ooh, look at that. Think we can get through there? That's funny. They're there. Bye. Oh, dungeon. Oh, Evan, don't leave yet. Evan. We're gonna do our thing. I'm gonna have to climb up on top of this, aren't I? Alright, it's gonna take a minute for it to load on. Alright. We tested this out in the desert, or in the Badlands. Let's see. You sit. Let's get this out of here. And go find the front door. It's still loading in, so this is going to take a second. That's why it's choppy right now. It's all the chunk and everything underneath us is loading in. Let's... What the hell? Where are the steps? Where are the steps? I need the front door. Need to find the front door. This is a dungeon, right? Yeah, this is a dungeon. Did I just walk all the way around this thing for no reason? Wait a... No. Okay. Oh, how much netherite? We've got about 11 pieces here, but I got some back at the base. This is the front, right? Oh, they are... Oh, they know my... I've discovered their trick, and now they're trying to play me. I got news for them, though. Alright, so this definitely is not the front. Oh, it spawned in crooked. Alright, so where should the front be on this thing? This feels like the front right here. Oh, wait, nope, there it is. There it is. Alright, we got it. Here it is. Here it is. All right. We are at 5703. And then we got 2906 plus 64 puts us at 70. 2970. 2970. We'll be at 5703. Here. And then got 20 more. Bam, right here. Dude, leave me the heck alone. I'm doing something. La 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 la. Yeah, we were going off of your directions simply when you knew exactly where that boss was, and so instead of doing that whole thing where we go through the maze and all that kind of stuff, I calculated from the front door, if you go 64 blocks, you're going to dig down, you'll wind up in here, and then you go 64, or you keep going straight down and you'll wind up in the boss chamber. So this is a quick dungeon crawl here. Plus you get this trader guy here, so we'll be back up for him in a minute. We'll kill the snail, we'll kill these guys, so I can dump the garbage. And see, that's the way out over there. Oh, diamonds, nice. But you will see... Really? You're gonna give me some really decent stuff? Oh, wait, hold on. I know it. Yeah, we'll just pick you up. Oh, put you in there. Put you in there. Put you in there. And you go in there. We grab this and here. Alright, and where were we? We were right here. Did not want the fish. It's nothing good. All right. Now, let's get back to business. Then. Let's see who we got. Wild man of the woods. He put up a little bit of a fight there, didn't he? I mean, it's right coordinates right there where it kind of needs to be. Dragon bone longsword. Ring of regeneration. Need the copper. And take it. We will definitely take the skulls. Dragon Bone Warhammer. Oh, gosh, I gotta take them because I'm never gonna make these. So let me throw down this box here. Get this box here. Grab this and grab that. Nope. Just grab some of this stuff. Fill this thing up. Yeah, I already got one of these rings. I don't need another one. Put that in there. White box. We'll put these. And here we will continue to put these. And we will put these in here. I'll go ahead and put the ring in there. Let's go ahead and grab the 2 weapons. And these. There's a netherite sword. I'm going to grab that just because and put it in here because those guys will trade for it. And then put this in here. Put the hammer in there. Put this in there. Put this in there. Put that up in there. Right click ability on the hammer. That, and then let's grab our stuff. And then we got 2 traders upstairs that we got. Oh, wait a minute. No, we don't. We got a trader down here. Bad. Forgot about this guy. Froggy. Yeah, run from me, Froggy. Nope. Alright. Alright, dude. What you got? You're a candidate, aren't you? Let's see what you got in your boxes. Let's get this in there. He's got an eye. He had a bundle too, didn't he? Grab the bundle. Sorry if I'm going a little bit fast. Damn, I ain't worried about the leather. Ooh, he's got anvils. Good. Alright. Place this down. Grab the silver. Let's grab the leather. And books. Let's do it. Are you gonna be the man? You gonna save my live stream? No. You are not. Whoops. That was a slip. Right? Y'all saw that. That was an accident. Alright, Evan. We'll see you later. Thanks again, man, for everything you do. I guess we need to climb on out of here. Let me grab this real quick. And grab those and this. Got too much stuff in it. Wrong way. And let's just go ahead and close those doors. And we were right over it. Let's do. All right. And then we will put these back. And then there's there should be 2 traders right here to those behind us. Bam. Yes, there is. And let's get... Put this down. What are you? Oh, you are a good candidate. You. We're going to get some gold from you. So let's go ahead and trade off that stuff and get some gold real quick. And put that stuff back, whatever he did not buy. And now we've got gold. We can grab the silver. We will grab more leather. And grab a stack of books. And this guy, let's do, get you there. Journeyman. Got you to expert, and you do the jump ring. Okay. Okay. Books. Got to put the books back up in there. Let's make more silver. Put those back in there. Got more silver we can make. And put the silver back up in there. Yeah, these guys are not doing you any favors, and I don't like witnesses, so I'm not going to destroy him. So I do not know what else these dungeons provide, but 3 traders and a boss. Wasn't the absolute best boss, but hey, it works. Let's see if there's anything good here. I'm just gonna tell you. That's a jump sword. We might get lucky with some stuff here. Damn, wrong corridor. Nothing. Let me out! I'm being held against my will. Enough of those guys. Oh, parked my dragon out here somewhere. Excuse me, have you seen my dragon? Whoops, not swim under that crocodile. Oh, yeah, put him in a tree. Be over there. And my abilities have worn off. All right. Well, we are... There's 4 traders? Yeah. Yeah. Seriously, tree. And a sight. Everywhere I go, you're going to see these little pillars built up. Two in the front, one after in the first room, and one by the boss. Oh, well, I hit 3 out of 4, and so I'm just taking it there. I'm not exploring the entire dungeon on the hopes that that one guy might have the trade. So we are... Oh, man, I don't even know which direction to go now. Let's see, we found that... Just that structure that's got the ancient debris in it. No, it is not. It's that 6 spawner 1. Yeah, 10 watching. Yeah, thank you everybody who has joined here. We are trying to hit 100 subscribers. Today has been kind of a slow one. I thought maybe finding these traders would actually help help us get the netherite that we need to make the heavy cores that we need to make the thunderstones to make the Stormbreaker, which is the 5th sword that we need for the Algaveild legendary sword. We still need the essences, and we've only seen 1 dragon. So I figured flying around looking for all this would be faster than going to the nether and strip mining with beds. Yeah, what I have done is I have 3 stacks of wool, 3 stacks of wood saved up in a shulker box, and I'm just going to bed bomb the place because I can take the damage and heal it back up. You can't get the spirits from the dragons. Where do you get the spirits? You got to loot them? Well, we were also looking for dragons. Is that a trader house? It does look like a trader house. Let's settle down on it real quick. Yeah, dude. Alright, that was pretty clever. What do you... You're one of these. Oh my god. I do not like you. I do not like this type of trader. Although I will take your stuff. You have a downstairs? What do you get your waypoint downstairs? What are you doing down here? Or he did have a staircase that goes down, didn't he? And I'm just jumping all around your place, aren't I? Let's go see what he's got upstairs before I start... Backpack. Alright, we'll take that. Let's probably take the gold. I feel like the guy's set up, though. He's got some beverages up here, I guess. I know I left the gold that's in here. Alright. Alright, dude. Let's see what you got. grab essence. Get those out of the way. I forget what this guy trades. Does he trade the... He does this stuff. Okay, yeah, we got some of that stuff. I actually picked some of this up. And these. Oh, the mining trinket? Yeah, we don't need the mining trinket. We are pretty much set at 50s across the board. That's his expert. He does not go past the expert, so... I just wanted to try this guy, because, you know, you never know. And let's convert these to silver. Put the silver in there. And put that in there. I'll let you live. Come on, zombie, really? Just don't want to hit my dragon if the ability goes off. Alright, sleeping dragon. Vibrant visuals. I really don't use the vibrant visuals yet because I haven't really... I know you got to do some settings and everything with it, and it just kind of changes things up, so I'm just kind of leaving it like it is right now. Which way did we fly toward this? Yeah, we just sat down next to that guy's house. Oh, look at this. Got... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? No way. Alright, guys. We appear to have found a desert and badland combo. Is this a house that has people, or is it... It looks hostile. That flashing is my night vision going off. Is this a... I have a... What? That looks like a lodge or something. With a gator in it and stuff. There's a pyramid? Whoa, we found... Oh, that's a nice little place, haven't we? Sit. Sit. Whoa. Back door to the place. Oh, you sell freaking essences, don't you? Oh my god. You have a bed. You raise these beasts. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna hurt them. I'll take this. I know I saw the paper, but I'm just not wanting to stock up too much on it. Hey, look, I can jump over that stuff. Aha. Oh yeah, your bed must be... Do you have a bed up top? Because I'm getting tired of... You do not have a bed up top? Dude. This man does not sleep. Wait, dear sir. Okay. Okay. We don't need the bread. We do need the water. Is that water? It is water. Um... Do that. Just grab the experience, put it there. He is an essence trader, so he's not real good for us. Hey, Ulok. Whoa, whoa, red dragon, red dragon. Red dragon, yeah, come on, get some. Come get some. Yeah, let's up. Ooh, ooh, big red dragon. Oh, this is tough. Tame it. Sweet. That is a sweet. We will spare it. You sit. What do we do with the other dragon? Name him, and you set warpstone for red dragon. Hang on. Ain't gonna lie, I kind of wanted a red dragon. Stone, I don't what? Need that. What else do I have in here? I need that. Put my backpack. Throw this crap in there. Then grab this full. Hang on. It nearly is full. Grab these out. Right, but in you, we're going to stick the obsidian. That should fill you up. You will go in here. This is an empty shulker box. And you are, see, this is what I'm talking about. I was going to go bed bombing the nether. So what we are going to do, honestly, is we are going to leave the white dragon here. I will probably go park him up on top. Backpack. Let me put this in there. That's a trap chest. Can you, I don't know if you can make a, actually, let's see if we can. I'll make another shulker box. I'm gonna have to start dyeing these things pretty soon. And you cannot make it with the trap chest, which makes the trap chest useless. But go ahead and make one of those, and then we can stick that one empty one. Is that empty? And that's empty. Let's stick the empty there. That's full. Empty. That's full. Full of stuff. Put the empty there. We got the empty in our thing. Health shard. Shard we will put in here just so we have it. Ember. In. Oh yeah, we need to set the warp stone here. And then put. We'll stick this in here for now. Backpack on. Land on the tail. Let's see, where are we at? We are at 6785 4905. Let's name it 6785 and then 4905. Taking them back to your base? Yeah. Desert. All right. Now what we will do. Oop, hold on. Yep, sorry, dude. I don't want to let your lizards out. Let's So let's do. You stand. And let me ride you. We're going to put you up here. Oh, oh, stand, sit. All right. So you are. Hey, easy. There you go. Easy. There. There. And then you sit. All right. So you're parked and you are good. My trinkets wore off. And then we will get us. There we go. All right, dude, you can get up. Oh, yeah. We. Let's see. Need us a nice target. These guys start coming out of the shulker, these little things here. Yeah, they will. What are these guys? That was kind of lackluster there. Yeah. I have fun with this dragon. Whoa. Ah! Oh, this is going to be fun. Well, we got us a red dragon. I do kind of want to check that box, but I am happy with the red dragon. Got a trader over here, a village, pyramid. All right, let's go to the tower real quick. This we got to do. We are at 3.5 hours. My goodness, look at this desert. We got some traders. We got a pyramid. I know what we're going to be doing next live stream. We are definitely going to be starting here and seeing what we got. Oh, this is just that webbed one. Ooh, it's a spider queen. I get it. Hey, spider queen. Got a dragon. Is your thing made out of wood? Or is that brick? We're not doing much damage. Alright. Oh, we'll grow up. Alright, we're gonna have to just go in, do this manually. It's gonna take but a second. Unless I fall down this damn... What the heck? It's made out of freaking bamboo. Alright, dragon, sit. Oh, dragon, sit. Are you still hitting my damn dragon? Is hitting me, dude. Yeah, I was trying not to get my dragon hit in all that mess. Which is why that took it. Alright. Really, you guys really want to do this? And I got those torps up there. Get rid of some of this crap. Scales. Dragon bone. Oh, I think it's nice. We got a lot of nice stuff. Get the wind charges. Let me get the wood back. I don't need the birch. The weird tower, though. See if these things have anything. This is stuff I'm going to keep. I'm just trying to gather up all the stuff that I can keep out of that thing. And then this one is going to be garbage. Garbage. stuff. This in there. Grab this. We're going to grab that. We're going to make one of these. Oh, man. Maximum number of hearts. Denied. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Wow. We've become too powerful for this game. Gotta put a limit on us, I guess. Let's stick all this in this shulker box real quick. It's kind of crazy. Dragon is going to die. Dragon's not going to die. I'm going to die of thirst here in a minute. Let me put this down. Right there. Dip my toes in it. This in the thing. Alright, dragon, you can stand. Ah, dragon's okay. Dragon is okay. Yeah, this tower... Oh, phantom. Really, phantom? Yeah, here's the problem with this tower. Okay, shoot right through it. No. Why is it not burning? Bamboo, it should burn. Alright. There is some more netherite. There's a netherite right in this thing right here. I'll go park the dragon. How did he not lose health? He probably regenerated. There we go. We got valet parking. I love this floating island. Nothing in there. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not here for you. Seriously, dudes. Dude. I'm here for the netherite. And that is sand. And I'm going to die. This is a bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Got my hearts back. Alright, guys. We're just going to... Oh, I didn't realize it was in the middle of the water. Oh, that's why it didn't work. I was just going to dig out from underneath it. Alright. Let's just... we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't really need that. We got some more netherite. Alright. This. Except for the stuff on the screen, this looks pretty cool. Alright, so that is where we have our our little frost dragon. Don't want to really damage him. We got a pyramid there, but we got 20 minutes left before we hit the 4-hour. We got some traders over here. Let's I want to hit them real quick. I want to save some of this desert stuff for the next stream. Because I know, Trist, we've been looking forward to the desert for quite some time. Is that another stable guy right there? So let me put this guy down right over here on the edge of the jungle. That is a beautiful dragon. Red is not my favorite color, but I mean, I don't know why. That just works. Maybe it's because it's a fire dragon. I don't know. And you sell scales, so we're not really worried about you. I want to check out these other traders real quick. Flying the dragon around. I want to get him killed by accident. That looks interesting right over there. So this guy tames lizards, I guess. Alright, dude. Alright, you're one of these traders, and I got a golden apple. Where did I get a golden apple? That's pretty cool. He's got beds and everything. Alright, so what did you trade again? You were looking for, okay, that interesting stuff. Let me get these and these. And let's go with that for now. How's that? What do you got? Let's go. Get rid of those. Oh, none of those. Then grab my silver. Does it go here? Yeah, we've been going good. We've been going very well. Journeyman. He does not go past that. Dude. Going well for me. This guy, I don't know. You do not have an upstairs. I'm getting too hot. Got a backpack. You gotta want just one crystal. We are maxed out at health, so the game will not allow us to get any more stuff. Let's see, where was that other trader at? Holy mackerel, look at this. This is a huge desert. Man. We definitely hit a jackpot toward the end of this stream, which is good, because it was looking rough there in the middle, let me tell you. I guess the patience, we got rewarded for it, maybe. Red crystals. I don't know why I'm grabbing them. I got bundles inside of bundles there. That is weird. Alright. Alright. People have said that you are the type of guy that will actually trade stuff. Good stuff. I'm giving you a minute to get your trades in order. Alright. I'm going to check your chests upstairs. And you decide if you want to be a good guy. If you... I know what I'm talking about. Let me just get back down here. Drop this right on here. And let's grab this to pull up this. Put that in there. Put that in. The essence. Not the book. Put that there. Put that in there. Oh, yeah, go ahead and put that in there. Nope. Is that in there? Yes, it is. All right, so we don't do books. You do leather and the crystals. All right, so we got the crystals out already. Let's grab the leather. And you do these books. You do these as well, right? Go to the pyramid. We are right at the end of it. He does books as well. Let me grab books. All right. Do books. Do leather. Expert and... We're about to have some fun. Feels like we're about to have some fun. We're gonna put that in there, put those in there. We do have one more piece of netherite. We're gonna fight this worm. This is that worm, right? I've seen stories on this. Oh, shut up. There we go. Come on, what you got? Where's your hitbox? Where do you drop? All that for that? You just look funny. Use the right thumbstick to look through your bundles. I really haven't played too much with the bundles, honestly. I mean, this is the most I've done with them. Alright, oh, we hit that trader, There's a lot more buildings. Let me go back this way, because that's the tower that we took over there. Had a spider queen in it, which, again, it wouldn't be a psycho live stream unless we fight a spider queen in it. Jump across. Oh, this is one of those buildings with stuff. Yeah, we are still looking for heavy core. Probably have enough to get at least one, maybe two. We're also looking for the essences as well. Or spirits, the spirits. We're looking for spirits. The dragon spirits. Let me put it to you like, yeah, dragon spirits. If I know there's a... Why does my thing go off? I've never rated one of these before. I mean, they don't look like much, but let's just go in, check the chest. Chest got some nice stuff in it. Let's just... I take that. That is... Nah, don't need that. Get that out of here. Man, I don't want to pass those up, but I also don't want to... I don't know why I bundled that up. Grab that. That. That's full. Poker box down. Right there in the corner. Put you in there. Full. You in there for now. There. Actually, I don't want to put you in there. And then we will grab you. Anything else? Enchantment was sharpness 1. Right. Let's go over here, see if there's anything cool in here. Box. Guys are getting in the way of my looting. Nothing good. Bundle. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I did not know you could do that. That'll come in handy. Let me put this down. Kill all these guys. I'm gonna put this in here. Put the money in there. Too many bundles. Yeah. I got bundles with bundles with bundles in them. Yes. Kind of like was one of them auto insurance places where you like to bundle everything. All right. So let's go back this way. We got some husk over here. And take a dip in the water. Oh man, one of them got me poisoned. Oh yeah. Like here in the United States, that Progressive, you can put your auto, car, all that stuff together. But, alright. Oh, no, 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 no! No, you don't. This is my dragon. Yeah. So, we got temples. We got about... Sky Spire. Oh, man. Oh, check that out. Why is my dragon red now? You're gonna have to go back a little bit. Maybe like 45 minutes or so. This little guy came out of nowhere and tried to attack me. So we yeah. We took him out, and we have the white dragon is parked over at a one of the traders over there. Which boss do we have sitting up here? Oh, wait a minute. This is one we have not fought before. Let's land on top. Oh, dude. All right. Our dragon, you are gonna sit. Got it. We are going to make those. And I put nope, I did not put it in there. Did I put it? Did I put I know what I'm looking for. There it is, crafting table. And no, actually, never mind. We're just gonna do this. And we're gonna stick that in there. And we're gonna put that in there. And we're gonna grab a golden apple. Grab the shulker. We're not gonna grab the golden apple. We're gonna do this. La 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 dee. Oh, hell no. Can I really just drop in like that? Are you serious? Oh, I gotta find the key. yeah, we can do this. All right. We'll worry about that later. I did not know there was a hole in the roof. You know what? Let's go get the key. Just one key. Just, you know, because it's right here. Well, just shut up, big one. You might follow me to dead. That's your last warning. All right. I mean, the key was right there. I mean, they're just gonna leave it under the carpet. Ooh. What the hell? That zombie was in here. He was anxious, wasn't he? All right. Which is this guy? Oh, the leader. He's the leader of the orcs. We got a couple more guys left. Anybody else? Well, that's another boss we can check off the list. The leader. That leaves us the Alpha Lycan, the Dwarf King, Skelar, and the Grand Master. Yeah, I know I didn't need the key. You know. Oh my god. That had to be some of the lamest loot I've ever seen. I don't even know what. Well, he was an orc, or yeah, I think he was an orc or something like that. So, I mean, what do you expect, right? That is so. I don't know. I don't even know if disappointing actually covers it. But, I guess it is what it is. Oh, we got use a trash here. Oh my god, really? No, we don't want the bones in there. It's about as exciting as the fact that these trinkets keep glitching out. That's what it's like. Yeah, we were at the 4-hour mark. I mean, we got our sleeping red dragon. We need to name the red dragon. Definitely, I know we've got about 11 people here. I appreciate everybody for being here. If you haven't already, take a look at the channel. Consider subscribing. It's free. Definitely will help us out a lot as we're trying to grow our community here. Leave a like, comment. Let's comment down underneath the live stream. Let me know what we should name the red dragon. Bob Free Dreams. Rubies. Alright. Ember. We got some names going. Let's, but yeah, everybody leave some comments. Let me know what you think we should name the red dragon. And then, yeah, let's get on up and see if we can get to 100. I think we're going to go live stream on Thursday. I think I got some work to do tomorrow on some stuff for the channel, and then I might take some of this loot and go put it away and then see exactly how much netherite we have, and then figure out a plan from there. We got a desert. We will storm this place. see what we can do. Build out of here real quick. Get on top of it. But yeah, I think we've done pretty well today. Especially when once the internet started cooperating, we were doing real well. There we go. All right. We got us emerald. He's not green. Precious stone. All right, yeah. It'll definitely be a lot better once you don't have to deal with the lag. But yeah, appreciate everybody. Make sure you're subscribed if you haven't already, so you can catch the next one. Do the my precious. That's for a ring. Yeah, I'll be announcing the next live stream pretty soon as we continue our quest to get this legendary sword. Still need the spirits, so thank you everybody. Appreciate it, and we will see you in a couple days. Bye.